This is a subscription test.
Alright. I've been struggling a bit. Would you believe it? But yeah. Let's hope. Oh god. Can you please? No. No. Wait, we have a new devil in our side. You think critical hits? Quickly. Oh, I thought. Oh no. What's going on here? Nothing. We ready for this then? Let's start again. I'm gonna look for collaborations very vividly. And I know a lot of you are like going to become friends with me, which is like fantastic. But collaborations and not just collaboration, but friends and networking is so what I need here. At the same time, I'm a mess, so we're gonna balance everything. You're all on 19. I think we can manage. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. This time. Jesus Christ on my life, please don't. Fucking. My computer died. No, it didn't die. It just had a tantrum. It fucking went into an update. Would you believe that? And now it has done this. Can you believe this? Look at this. Let's see what it does here. Let's prioritize performance. We are prioritizing performance. Meanwhile, we can actually talk. Oh god. What a fucking work day. And not because it has been anything less than just me having time to do stuff. And then, of course, that is not easy. Let's see if it worked. I'm so damn annoyed that this took so much time. I know I'm... Help me, Lord Jesus, no, you guys, more. If this has to be fair again, I think I'm gonna just despawn. What? We rolled a 19. A 19 is good. A 19 is good. 19 is very good. I'm just very, oh my god. I'm so fucking done now. Do this. Starting it over. So yeah, let's leave that behind us. Because right now, that shit is done. And it's done, done. Now, yeah. Oh god. Is everything ready? Yes. Probably. I'm just gonna... I'm off when it's kind of like... I'm not in the frame to take part of the real... cinematics is better than me, so... Let's start.
Grace! Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming. If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. Look, I know that's where your mother was murdered. And I know it'll be upsetting for you. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Confront that fear head on. Grace, I won't force you to go. But do you think you can do this for me? Investigate that crime scene and report back to me with your findings. That's all for now.
Sorry.
I'm just sending something over platforms, and yeah, we're doing that because we need IT guys and everything, and this is a little bit to get that. Yes, every person can help this idiot. This is so has been too much. Selector. No. Selector. Kind of just it. Yeah. No. I'm making TikToks. Can you believe it? Yeah. Let's use it. Good. Now, what's the next step? I have no clue. Select it. I don't know. Yeah. Good. Good to do. Go down, go up, get motivated, and then we go forward. And I'm almost done. For you page, and of course all these hashtags with the keywords. Oh my lord, I'm almost going a little bit insane. I need to get some new brain power, cause I'm just going, insane. Help me out. Oh, no, that comes up. Yeah, sure. Oh, hello. Save my brain. My neurons are dying. I have been having some, of course. Would you guess what? I've had time. Clean time. Just because. Do you hear this guy? That's my computer dying inside. As I am just like, ah! Work. This is the last time I'm like trying to start it again. Last time I did it, it just like went, no, I'm dead. And just updated it, and then it's like, bleep, 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 bleep. I have to start again. And then I need to find an IT guy. So we need to do networking too. Today we actually had time to do this. We have just doing ourselves in now. It's just us against ourselves now. It's silly. And I have to do all this. I should have like hired people. But no, I'm a one-man show. One-woman show. And it's fine. But not in one place. I am not good enough. I have been going down the drain with all the technical stuff till I'm just pressing the fart button. Too much fart buttons. I'm just going looking for that fucking place where you can make all these things work, make sound. And I'm just sitting there like fart butting. I just felt so dumb. I think it's here where I thought I'm failing. This is a failure. It's a fart button. Makes me. I did all the other things. Not this. No. This is too much. So, we need an IT guy. And yeah, I'm gonna find. I'll try Fiverr, but yeah. Collaborations and networking is the best. That's the best advance. Every place, every shape, every form. So before we go to this degree, I'm just having one more thing. Actually, I should use Buffer or something that's just multi-platform, send stuff up to everything. But it's so fucking expensive. I need to know if it works first. And I don't know if it works yet. So there's that. I want to scream a bit. But I'm a bit too bored of it. Now we're going through this game with everybody that can just send me neurons. This will be okay. But yeah, I think I went a bit global to my brain dead. Just pressing fart button. I will implement the fart button. I just need somebody that can actually do it. So I'm not just the idiot sitting pressing it. So people can press it and not me. Just like, I don't know what to do. It's just, oh, I have been studying in university, but this is where I'm going loopy. This is where I fall to my failure. A failure. Pressing fart buttons, I'm a retard at best. And now I'm done with all the social media fun. Oh. Let's go. To death do us part. How are you doing, by the way? How did you sleep? Did you get good sleep? And did you? How are you faring today, by the way? By the way, it's dead. No, wait a moment. No, don't think. It can hurt your brain more. My brain is dead. I'm dead. It's time to do this, Julie. I'm going loopy. Hold my brain. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, no illegal lag, can you believe it? And my computer hasn't like started to fucking
Should be around
scream. Thank. Not me. He looks like sus. It's in the dark. Should we put up the display setting a bit? I'm going to Belupe. It's not like this is my place. I'm a good businesswoman, but that's it. I can't do this shit. Help me, God. No, God can't help me. I need an IT genius here. I am actually... I managed to annoy myself today. I had all the time in the world to not do that. What do? We do it. We go ourselves. Just making fucking chaos. He's just standing there. Perfectly okay. He looks like a normal person. With neurotypical brain. That can slave themselves to the system without problems. They must have such calm days. Or not at all. Maybe they have horrible, too much boredom. They just stand there and have nothing more. They don't creatively do something. Missing. By the way, I have to check. Check. One moment. Help me out. I can't believe this move. You. I don't want you to have commercials. You're always lurking in the background. I think you should have no commercials at all. Don't you agree? That is. It is the least thing we can do. It's dead. No, I'm not dead. I was just a bit bored. Now I need an IT guy. I can't, for the life of me, do anything else. It's time. It's time to start looking for IT personnel. And then was yes. And yeah, it's time. If this doesn't fucking kill me. Wow! Because you are always lurking in the background. You don't need to have commercial. If you were sleeping, that could like be like, hey, have you bought this tape? No. Could wake you up and stuff. I think you deserve some peace and calm. Because my commercial have been doubling down. I hate it. And they are running rampage. Don't do cigarettes. She's very pretty though. It's time. No, I have to actually focus now. Yeah, I'm that. Ugh. Oh Lord, what a day.
Hey, that's a restricted area. You can't go in.
Pain.
Why?
It's an active crime scene.
She's so.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Oh, she's reminding me of my sister, and myself.
Just a sec.
Mix between me and my little sister. My little sister is very like me, but she's able to carry her nervousness.
It's the fifth one now, right?
Like, truthfully,
They all have the same weird bruises.
unmasked,
Think it's something infectious or
vulnerable.
terrorism or-
She's tough.
why else would the FBI be investigating, right? Hey, are you with me?
Oh, there might be answers inside.
Yeah, sure, right.
And she's very scared of speaking in socially. You don't need to thank me. You're so... You don't need to have commercials if you're sleeping and you need to have something in the background. Oh, I do the same thing. And my commercials double down. So, oh fuck, there goes my headset. And you're so kind. You're always there. I know exactly how it is to just have something in the background. The least thing you need is like something just like scaring the living daylight out of you. If you're trying to sleep and something just like, oh, do you want to buy a rabbit? No. I know exactly how that is. I hope you aren't feeling bad today. And I had a wonderful night yesterday. We are investigating the crime scene. I'm not very kind. I just like you. You're like a friend. I'm beginning to know you. That's not kindness. That is like, I'm just like thankful. It's the least thing I can do. Reward those who need to lurk, because I lurk myself.
Why am I even here?
Why am I even here? She's going back to the place where her mother or something died. Alessa. Maybe, I think that is... Isn't that a character from one of the other? Isn't it? But yeah, Rose really reminds me of me and my little sister Janne was like amalgamated into one person, because Janne can be very scared of talking and like, she can be frantically scared of sending a text message. But she can openly hold her vulnerability to mayhem alone can be pandemonium for everybody around her, which is tough. And I can't, for the love of me, be as vulnerable as she is. I think she's very usually tough. She's something I'm missing. And I might be having something she's missing, but she's like, I kind of look up to her, even though she's my little sister. She's cool, brave, and vulnerable, and all that, openly. And it's hard. She lives in Trondheim now, but she's moving back maybe. It's the last thing I heard of her. She's studying to be a nurse. Rose holds the flashlight. Very weird. I never seen anybody hold the flashlight. Is it just me, maybe? Nah, let's pretend it's not a knife. Yeah, maybe it's not so weird. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of like... No, I don't know. I thought it was a weird way to hold. I'm talking about... yeah. So, just to get a hold over things, she has an incredibly reliable handgun instead of Matilda's, since it's a problematic one, which was Leon Kennedy's. She has an incredibly reliable handgun. Grace bought it for self-defense, which is cool. Maybe I should do self-defense. Maybe I should go and try learn to shoot. When I'm done with all the things, in this case, I don't need a weapon. I'm going through this thing. Not that I think I would do anything with a weapon against anybody, but like, I don't want that in the vicinity of this mayhem. But after mayhem has ended, maybe that is something I'm gonna do. Learn to shoot. I can't shoot. Glove gun me, I don't know why. But maybe I should have that. It's a hobby too. Maybe I should have an incredibly reliable machine gun. Or like something big that I can't hold without the ricochet like fragmenting me. But anyway, a reporter details the unexplained deaths at the Vranwood Hotel. And when we went through this yesterday, I found out it's a bit fun because you have to look at the details. Because if we would just read this, not zoom it in and read it, no visible lacerations or external injuries. Traces of blood around the mouth indicates hematem. Is it hematemesis? Hematemesis? I don't know. Let me look at it. Yeah, hematemesis. I don't know what that is, but yeah, probably just blood veins. Bleeding from the eye is also visible. What appears to be black bruising was found in several locations on the body, most notably on the neck and right wrist, along with the right shoulder and left side of torso. The autopsy confirmed that the bruising was also found on several internal organs. The severe inflammation in these areas is thought to have been in the cause of hematemesis. Hematemesis. I haven't actually heard about hematemesis before. Hematemosis. The cause of death unknown. And this game of Resident Evil has some of the most terrifying, like that face. It looks very dead. They have a very vivid way of actually depicting all these horrible. Actually looks very dead. On September, I think we can read that. Submitted by FBI Special Agent Kyle Ernest. No, Kyle Emes. On September 28, 2026, at 11:20 p.m., the body of a man was found at an abandoned hotel in the Midwestern city of Brentwood. The body was discovered in the hotel restroom. Based on the level of decay, it is suspected to have been there for several days. That is not where you want to die. Jesus, don't make that my life. Like, you know, there's a lot of people dying on the toilet. I don't want to be dying on the toilet. Prior to this incident, multiple cases similar mysterious deaths have been reported in the locations across the United States. H. Ramirez, 59, pronounced dead at Stoneville Hospital. E. Wilkes, 51, pronounced dead at Hotel Denigal. Pronounced dead at Green Oak Apartments. 190, pronounced dead at the 9th Valley Nursing Home. It has been confirmed that all the identified victims were survivors of Raccoon City incident. The victims' bodies all had extensive black bruising. Oh, Sheik is bad at holding them. I have to go with Nancy Drew 4 days just to see the last details. I'm a sucker for details. Unexplained death report, blah 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 blah. Yeah, we don't find out anymore. An incredibly reliable handgun. Grace bought it for self-defense with her first paycheck. Developed in 1977 as a service pistol and updated in 1996, while it's not an FBI standard issue, Grace adopted it for personal use due to its compact design. And kind of, if you were to choose a weapon, what kind of weapon would you choose? If you were to choose a gun, or something like that, sword or cool or something like that. And we are allowed to have, if we have like allowance to have a weapon. It's not allowed to have sword. Can you believe that we can have a license to have guns, but not swords? Isn't that weird? I don't know enough about guns and stuff. I think I need to learn. Because I want to have something that I pull up. Just to have it on the wall, never pulling it up. Welcome to the beautiful... Have a shotgun, but love old knives and swords. Yeah, it's knives. I'm gonna buy myself a new knife. Oh, a new knife. Because having a knife is always... It's not allowed to carry knives, but... Sometimes you just want to eat an apple. And then you need a knife. Sometimes you just need a knife. You need a knife. It's not always just to have it as a weapon. Mostly as something that you can use as a tool. But you do want to have it as a weapon too. A shotgun. Yeah. I think I would rather have like... I want a machine gun of some sort that I can't handle. For the love of me, I can't handle it, but it's where I land. But I love swords and I love knives. But I want like a good knife. I need to find a new good knife. So if anybody know about a place I can buy a good knife, then yeah. Link in Whisper. Because I need to buy a good knife. I don't have one right now. The last one I had was reclaimed. But yeah, whatever. Not somebody that I haven't never been like taking away my weapons from some authority. Stuff like that. Come soak in the nostalgia of bygone era with chic art galleries, classic restaurants, and plenty of stores where you can shop till you drop. If you want to get away from the modern hustle and bustle, Renwood is a place to be. Sounds like I would go there instead of being in Tromsø, because today I froze myself half away. I don't think I became warm again. I think I'm still freezing. Just went right in through my bones. These were the pictures from that. Yeah. So yeah, I would probably go there even with the weirdos. That is dying everywhere. Maybe I should. Yeah, it's okay. In the kitchens. Alright. Also back is there. It's there. Yeah. So we are actually, this story will be like telling a story between two characters. Like Leon Kennedy is one part, and Grace, yeah, is the other part. Oh, you whispered me. Thank you. Oh. So you know. Thank you. I'm gonna check that out. See, you're always so nice. Actually, that is actually something as women, like I need to buy tools too. I need to buy a fucking screw machine. I don't even have a tool. Closest thing I have a tool is like, yeah, it was a knife, and then it was some weird computer. But yeah, I don't have tools. I need to buy that too. I have a shotgun, but I love all the... You have a shotgun? That is cool. And I tried checking the wrong box. Yeah, don't worry. And thank you for giving me a tip. Actually, you have a shotgun. How is it to fire a shotgun? Does it feel like you're like the recoil is like kicking you in the head or something. Because I'm kind of fearing recoil. But I do want to try. Not a shotgun, but like a machine gun of some sort. It looks like a bit bigger than me. That is the only thing. I'm never gonna fire it for the life of me. I'm gonna use a knife probably more, but never for. Give me some. Yeah, there come. We have like stream elements to tell us when the fucking commercials are going on. Just to be. I'm so sorry. Mine is modified, but I pack a punch. Yeah. You need a knife in everyday life. You don't always use it for fighting purposes. But if you are in a fighting purpose, you don't want to be without a knife. So yeah, a knife is useful in every way. Sense and shape and form. Where did we go now? We just went outside again. So I'm gonna buy a new knife. And a screw machine, a tiny one, or a screw. Need to fix curtains. Use a knife for that too. You know what, destroy the screw stuff. Then we just we have tumbled out again. We have gone around ourselves again. This exact same thing yesterday. We need to go back and Jesus. Today I've been tested by myself because I had all the time to just play a lot more. But then everything goes to hell. Messy is messy. But it wasn't Dagan, it was just myself. Sometimes we just ruin things for ourselves by unconscious things, like I'm too bad at technology. I need to accept that, find IT personnel. And hopefully through networking instead of fiber or something like that. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna check it out. You're so kind. I know about Victorinox. I want to know a knife. I like her reactions. They are so real. You can kind of relate to them. If you are like terrified, you sometimes have to say those things she just said. And the voice actor is very vividly good at lifting terror and breathing. But that must have made her dizzy. She must, or she had played this character. This makes you dizzy. It does. You can't check your acquired item for the items menu and examine them for you just did. You probably wanted us to check this out now. We have done that. Yeah. Oh. A reporter details the unexplained death at a Wrenwood Hotel. It's there. Just make sure get all the details, the new details. Oh. This is such a weird way to handle a map. File. Mappe på norsk. In Norwegian. And if we do this, yeah. Just for purposes. So we are in the hotel now. Alright. The way she breathes is so And doing that is very taxing. You get dizzy fast. You don't notice that if you actually have an anxiety attack, but if you do that, you fake it, you are on the way. Not very feeling. What are we looking at here? Is it shoe prints? The way she breathes. Very, very convincingly. That is how you breathe when you're terrified. But if you fake it, you get dizzy instantly. If you are terrified, you don't feel it until you collapse. That is a good voice actor. Saying that just heard. This is where we left off. No, we're on unknown rounds. So let's do this as police is do. Police is 1, 2. Shoot things. And there's two sides of this story. Like you have young Kennedy being the action hero and she being the terrified being, which is a very cool setting. You have both there, and at the pure, competent force Leon is, and then you have the terrified force she is. That's a good contrast. I like it already. It gives you two perspectives on the same world, maybe. Could we open it with the gun? No, with the letter. Oh god. Oh. It is one of those days. I'm gonna be terrified. For everything. Gonna scare the shit out of me. That is you, Rose. Do you see that? That is creepy. That is she. It makes sense when you're scared here. People are liking you. Liking. Knees. If you're smart, you take one of those and use it. This is a sink. Oh, I thought it were footsteps. You know, it's just she turning around. Oh no. You see, I'm such on edge today. I'm gonna be trying not to scream. I'm trying to have calm voice. Yeah, that is just fun. Why would you do that, Rose? Let's have a nice, good look. Why? Danny, why are we looking at the toilet? What? Can we turn? Yeah, we could turn it. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. That is creepy. Oh. Wait a moment. Is somebody in there? There's a note, isn't it? You have to go Nancy Drew on this. There's someone in there. I think if I were Rose, I would breathe just as she's breathing. No, I would be terrified. But I think I would try to hide it, because I'm not tough enough to show it. That must be super creepy to just see that in a crime scene you are sent to. Oh lord. Who the fuck sends one girl, one of your staff, to this place? I don't get it. Seems dangerous. Yeah, that seems dangerous. Against. What's up with this table? Is it just that it has scratches? I think so. I'm trying not to. Oh my god. Who the fuck sends this girl to this place? And it's filled with her. Like, that is probably. Yeah, let's talk. If you were a girl, would you do this? Knowing me, I would probably be like too stupid to be too like oh, are you challenging me? That is my. Well, let's see it then. And of course, I can't defend myself against whatever that would be, but I just want to test your moral. It's like stupid. Makes me a bit like, that is the devil in me, just like, oh, so do you really want to do that? Let's check. And then I just forget about myself, an idiot. Okay, found attached to the back of a photo of Grace. There is where all my idiotic ways just fall to. Oh, so you're one of those hellish beasts? Let's test you.
Who's there?
At least she is scared enough to and brave enough to actually talk. I would probably be like, I'm too tough. That would be terrifying.
What do I do?
That is why she looks like an amalgamation of me and my sister. My sister, she dares to be brutally scared. I don't dare to be scared. If I'm in like this environment, with that key, I would be like, no, let's test you. Let's see what you would do, you devil, you weak thing. And I would just like go straight to my death for the stupidity. Just being too stupid. But yeah, I carry my and then I wouldn't be like, I don't want to be scared, like brave, but not brave, more proud. So that's where my sister is like totally much better than me. She's so more tough. Just know it. Like, oh my god, this is in the trailer. That's a beautiful silhouette. I just took that again. That is wonderful. Wait, you have to have it like thumbnail time. I'm all a Labrador, but I will be carrying myself like a cat. But just out of pride. Not out of anything that is smart. I'm such a stupid person when it comes to that. It just takes over my whole logic center. But who the fuck sends one of your staff, especially her, to this place? Seems like it's like that. Hotel pamphlet. The Brentwood Hotel has been welcoming guests from all walks of life since opening its doors in 1928. Experienced the warm embrace of nearly a century worth of history along with Brentwood's time-honored traditions. What does it say? Nestle in for the night. Oh, this looks cozy actually. That was footsteps. I am very impressed by people like that dares to be vulnerably, vividly, and visibly scared in these environments, because I wouldn't be acting right. I didn't read it, but a candid photo of Grace. It looks like it was taken near her home. Yeah, without her knowing. Let's talk. If you were smart, you would think, no, let's walk. If you were me, you would think, let's test you. Are you really that evil? Stupid. That's where all my logic and bravery is just like feeling for. Let's test the devils. Just it. We have a word for it in Norwegian. Fandenivoldsk. Fanden meaning devil. I don't know what evolved mean in violence. Like, just like pure just value. No brain. We read that. Okay, if we open it again, no. Maybe we should actually check out the places we have been. In the lobby. This is what I would do here. I don't exist. Where all my action would fail to freeze. Yeah, what a house to explore. And just think about those cozy pictures. To be honest, the reason why you see this amalgamation is like, I am so impressed by my sister being so brave that all of my like things that I would do here is just out of pure cowardice and value systems, no brain, and totally door in the headlight, freeze, and then just willingly go into dead, just out of spite. But my sister, she's like vividly, she's willing to make pandemonium when she has to write a fucking text because that scares her. And I think she is brave. And that is fucking awesome. She can be like this girl, but for all my actions would be like, I don't exist. She would be willing to do stuff. Scared. She's awesome, but she's also terrified. And she's also very nice. The nicest girl in the whole world. But clever enough to fool my brother silly throughout his years of being like ADHD doing stupid stuff, she was always making him a mockery. Just not a this is not never without having a part of like that is just like these tiny drips of where she is just like, now it's time to be a bit more mischievous, and she is having them like every other year maybe, and that is always like so fucking mischievous. She knows exactly play my brother, and not with like anything else, and just like making him looking stupid for himself, and not ill intent at all. She's just all good and nice and vulnerable and brutal, but she's never evil. That has been one of the funniest things in my life to see. She has had some of the most fantastic plans. I have never seen somebody do that and then be all like she can be. Notice of closure. To all employees, following the recent incident, management has been working hard to restore public trust. Unfortunately, due to the extent of the damage, it's unclear if it will be possible to reopen. Unfortunately, consecutively, oh my god, I need a cough drop. As I said, I would move there instead of living in Tromsø, because today I breathed like her, not because I was scared, but because I was walking from the bus 200 meters that way, freezing to death. Just because of wind. And cursing, why the fuck do I live around the ocean? Like this. Unfortunately, it is with great regret that we must announce the official closure of Wrenwood Hotel. We apologize greatly for the impact this may have on you and your families, and wish to extend our heartfelt gratitude for the support and hard work you have brought to the long-standing business. That reminds me, actually, looking at that logo, I have a logo I didn't finish. I need to continue writing down plans in a diary. Otherwise, I would always be like, oh, that I forgot about. So it closed in when? When did it close? Can I see that? No. Not necessary. Oh, to find that. Yeah, but we read it already. Oh, there it is. It is very hard to navigate this with this kind of like how you use it. I have always wondered one thing. What if Resident Evil was made and Akira Yamaoka was making the soundscape and the atmosphere and the music for this game too? Would it have the same shape, like the same intensity as Silent Hill? I always wanted to see how would this game, like Resident Evil franchise, be from making, if Akira Yamaoka, who makes the music for Silent Hill, how would it feel if he made it like sounds? Because I think it would shape that a bit more psychological. He's like genius. Nestle in for the night. That is good. If I'm opening a hotel here in Tromsø, which would be like you have the capital, you will never lose money, by the way. If you have capital, just open real estate in Tromsø. You will be rich anyway. That is actually if you have that capacity, do that. You can't lose. Truthfully, you can't lose. Impossible. Unless all of these idiots that live here, that have money, I don't know where they find it, just cease to exist. Because they have money, but they have no understanding that they can move their son and say no to the prices, so they just pay whatever. I have no clue of how they can be so rich, and none of them sit in any of the leader seats. Wow, Tromsø is the main port in Norway for all intensive purposes. Export is, or what we are in our wartime best approach. We are a coastline. We are on point of perfect, and none of the locals. They are just like, it's a very, very weird thing to just see them so stupid. I refuse to be a local. I don't want to be a local here. But if you have the capital, cattle, local, will pay anything. Apparently they have the capital of everything, so they are probably a Cthulhu cult of some sort. That's a nice picture. Actually, that is, if you ever come to Tromsø, they are also the only one to actually openly and vividly exclaim hatred for tourists here. Which is also just like in the same light. What the fuck? That is also the only thing you could pay, like, earn money from here. What the fuck are they earning money from? They are fucking a cult. Gaining money from some kind of entity. They are too retarded, they can't. Can't have normal jobs. And that looks cozy, almost like, oh, is that series called? Oh, with the fucking I can't remember it. Not Twilight, but yeah, that series with yeah. Oh my god. And it's Friday once again. He says that sometimes. What is his name? Blue Velvet. Yeah, that guy. And that. This is like orange. Left that hotel. If anybody took that reference, you know who I'm talking about. But that is hard to think of. God damn it. Blue Velvet. At least that is a movie he made. And he made a series that is very... No. For fuck's sake, I have these movies. And you have to go to the TV. And it's Friday once again, that's what it says. And his name is... Where is he? Jesus Christ, wait. David Lynch. And he made Oh my god, what is it? You made a lot of stuff. Twin Peaks, that's the series. But it does say in like I mean, and it's Friday once again. That's what I remember from that. And we have stream elements telling us that it goes. Meaning I have to find out on it's Friday once again. Isn't it Friday today? Yeah! Meaning it's perfect! Let's find it. And then I'm gonna focus. And it's Friday once again. Once again. Wait a moment. I'm gonna link it because this is just. You don't want the whole.
September 17, 2021, and if you can believe it, it's a Friday once again.
That's well, it's just that. It's I didn't remember his work, just his stupid weather report. What the? Why do I always do this? Remember the stupid stuff? I don't always, but yeah. We are 5 buttons away from actually being a bit retarded. I do not claim myself smart anymore. I have vividly been annoyed and at the brink of tears and laughing miserably of fucking 5 buttons because love me, I'm so frustrated by all of these technical things. I think I lost my brain power. I've become a bit stupid. And it is Friday once again. Now I'm gonna try and focus. That is like Godfather treasure, isn't it? What does that do? My opera teacher told me once, don't be scared on stage. If you can't breathe, you will just faint. And yeah, it's true. But I never was scared of that. She just said that in the most like morbid way. You don't need to be scared if you don't breathe at all. You have to be very careful how you use your breath. You don't inflame your lungs at all. You just use your breath power. Strategically. You don't need to breathe at all. You can just fall and then wake up again. That's basically what she said to me. Don't think about you needing breath. That's not for you to be holding. That is not your virtue. Don't breathe. Be. Choke, please. And fall. Or don't. Basically what she said. And yeah, it is breath work. And a tool for cutting wires and electrical cords. I don't need one of those two.
Oh, shit.
At least he exclaimed something after that. Like the most cowardice you can do is go into freeze. that makes you a deer in the headlight. And that is always me going to freeze. And that is fight or flight. And however much you would say, I would fight. Yeah. Me too. But I always freeze. We're just gonna move everything over here, over there, over there, somewhere that it doesn't come across. I would also always fight until I stand there screaming and then just like panic, frozen, like a prey. What is going on? Oh. You see how I use that tool? That is my capacity of knowing tools. It just told us to use it for cutting wires. I tried to open a door. And here we get to open a door with it. Oh god. Now I want to have the gun. It looks like Silent Hill. It does. Oh. I'm starting to dream of having a Resident Evil with the like Akira Yamaoka making the music. It sounds like somebody's coming out of it. See how I just back up? It's great. Two. I would not have come so far. Rose is brave as shit. I am never brave in these circumstances. I am either just stupid trying to test other people's morals and I'm dead in their hands, or I'm just freezing or going the other way. Just never like this. Mysterious tests. Need to have both. Here's my approach from this room. Let me just hide in the corner where I corner myself in. Oh god.
What? Who?
This is where I would go into. Oh, it's one of those. Let's see how it kills me. Let me be your bloody hands. Stupid. Idiot. Come on. I'm just gonna fix one thing. Oh. Oopsie. Gone. Alright. Have to be seen the cinematic.
day.
Well, if you're gonna work so late.
Get some sleep, eh?
I'm almost done, just a sec.
What am I gonna do with you?
What you always do? Nag at me until I go to bed?
No, it's really coming down hard.
Mom, phone. Mom.
It's right beside you.
Hello?
Miss Ashcroft?
Yes.
Who was it?
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me.
Rude.
It's so... It's so in the way. I'm so sorry. We have to like just for this since I move my I do move my frame for a reason. I want to see that. How do we do that? We just do this because we want to see the cinematic.
What the?
They're coming.
They're
Yes.
coming.
We need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry!
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
Tell me what's going on.
Now is not the time.
That is just such a fantastic angle
Mom, wait!
of storytelling.
Come on, keep moving.
Oh,
I'm coming!
Grace, hurry. Keep moving.
some others should say, for now, you should just follow what I'm doing, don't think before doing all this.
Oh, I'm so sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
Oh, it's probably the electrical panel. It's 40 years old, so it doesn't take much to trip it. It's really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah, don't worry.
I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
What the hell?
No, Grace. No. Grace, stay close to me.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on?
Exactly what she should
Mom,
spoken.
what are you doing?
Don't think, follow me. That's also.
Important.
Just give a disclaimer. When shit goes down at least.
What did you hide behind that painting?
I'll explain later.
Otherwise trauma can endure
We need to find another way out.
much harder. This trauma appears when you don't know what the fuck is happening.
Grace,
It
come
happens
on.
too vividly. And then you don't know what to make out of it. That is basically...
Come on, hurry. Come on in, Grace.
Tough mom.
Calling
You
the
should
police.
care.
No, don't go.
I'm thinking.
Hello? Yes, I want to report a murder. No murders.
Grace.
The Renwood Hotel.
Exactly.
Yes. Hurry, please. The police are on their way. Oh my God. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Grace. Grace, look at me. Grab my hands. Okay, look at me. Look at me.
It's trauma.
In and out. Breathe in and out. Oh, Grace. I promise you, I will explain this all to you one of these days.
Should have said that first. While they were running. And then she didn't have to be afterwards.
Please know that you are my hope. Never forget that.
What are you talking about?
Just... I love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
Mom, I'm scared.
No. We need to find a way out of here now.
But we don't have any of our stuff.
We can come back for it later, Grace.
I don't know.
Oh no.
Found you.
Yeah, they found me, but and then they just... Thanks, Ray. Why would they send her to that place?
So sorry.
Seems like Eve. No.
Hello. Who is this? I need to get out of here.
Yeah, why would they send her there? At all?
Something important. I'll explain later.
Where did you find that painting?
Damn, Grace is tough. I wouldn't have answered that phone. I wouldn't have gone here. Given that story, I wouldn't have been so that. She is just pure trauma reaction. Damn, she is so brutal. Tough. Action. All action. Okay, impossible, but action. Nonetheless. That's impossible. Oh, yeah. What a red herring. How? What does it tell? Feathers no ultrasoft. What is you? Feathers no ultrasoft. That is keywords, you know. That is just keywords they made. That is something they should put on. That is something you read on all toilet paper. Super soft, 1000 Clyde, super marshmallow, and nothing white, clouds and super candid high. Stupid. You know, water and soap is better. Why don't we have Japanese toilets here in Norway? Why can't we just go to the fucking nearby shop and buy one? Why is that not normal? But super soft ply paper. Paper it off. It's like it. Why? Seems. Why do we need to have that so soft we can just like wash it better off? Seems like a fucking stupid thing. Yeah. It's hard to find. You have to order and stuff like. I want the Japanese bathtub too. But that's not gonna come unless you pay for it for like 5 million kroners more than necessary needs. It's just necessities put into apartment living. Now luxury items because they're not standardized here. But toilet paper is still stupider and ickier than just soap and water. Doesn't fucking give you fucking pain from trying to wipe off shit. It's just we need Japanese toilets everywhere. It's a hard thing to pay 1 million kroners for when it's such a normal thing. Much more logical. It is actually annoying because I want the bathrooms. I have a bathroom. But if I wanted a normal, like Japanese living, they know how to do it in small apartments. That is a luxury. It's very stupid. It's so unusual here because everybody is so used to having grand homes. They're like, it's not like nowadays anymore. But that's the boomer territory. And people in Norway are very rich, some of them. That is a creepy poster. Nursing. Yeah. Nursing. That's not a nurse. That's a scientific nurse. Or maybe how those ladies thought nursing was for babies. I like that. Can you even play it down here again? No? Oh. Wait a moment. Where did she have that painting? Oh. Why can't we go in there? Wasn't it in the room she was in? No. When I studied, I used to know how to use my brain power for useful things. I hope I regain it back after all the mess is gone. And not mess myself brainless. Forever. Who's this around? Can't we open this? Oh. Why would she go back here alone anyway? Why wouldn't she like decline? What is going on here? For being so tough, she doesn't dare speak at all. Maybe that is her kryptonite. Oh, I thought it was something. And also when my sister is like kind of scared, she doesn't like taking words. And then she's very, very consistently like she can say things with just a sentence sometimes. She said one of the most saddest thing. I got angry and scared and all call to action for her. In just one sentence, just some months ago. Yeah, me too, but I don't understand. This woman here is sent here all alone. Here. To this place where she was just all traumatized beyond repair. And she is all action, no words. That is terrifying. Why would they send her here? It's a horror. Like, it's a ghost. Oh, like all the stereotypes. But yeah, I like it too, but it's just like, why would they send her here? And why would she go there? Even when she, like, without daring to say a word. At least you would have like a reaction, like you would have like meltdown. Wouldn't you? That's my sister, she usually melts down, just like fucking makes pandemonium and all those things. If she's getting too stressed. Rose doesn't dare say it. No, not Rose. No, I'm blending them. Grace doesn't dare say shit. She's all action, just like my sister is. But she doesn't make anything like, but just does what she's told. Why would they send her here at all? And why doesn't she... Why don't she say no? That is a puzzle we have to find out. That is nice furniture. For all the ways I can see like both my sister and myself. This traumatized state makes me like question, why are they so suspicious? What is beyond this? Why does she go there willingly? What is fucking going on? And why is she so fucking tough? Why don't she have a mesh down? No, I'm not wearing blue surgical mask now. You have to tell me why. I'm playing a game, and I'm asking questions. This makes me puzzled. This game is inquisiting me, because it's all beyond what I can understand is traumatized, beyond repair. All action, all terror. My sister and me in one amalgamation. Just, how the fuck? Why the fuck? And how suspicious this was. Okay. Who would send her there? Why would she go? Why doesn't she have a meltdown? Why does she do all these things? Why does she have all these? What the fuck? She is just... She's a mystery. all that is a good story. And like, you want people to question, what is going on? Why would you? That is a cliffhanger in itself. That is what cliffhanger works. October 17th, 2018. Work has settled down and we're heading to a new town the day after tomorrow. I'm thankful my freelance work allows me to work anywhere, but I'm worried about Grace. It's difficult for her to make friends. When we're constantly on the move, yeah, that is impossible to make friends. Maybe we can spend a little more time in the next town. I'm just gonna read them. No, I want to reset. No, I want to read them. Oh god, I have to read them. No, I just wanted to read them like they are read in handwriting. If I can. In Red Dead Redemption, you have to maybe do the read button. Do you know what this is? Kids nowadays think this is like a thing they can, like, maybe like an object of art. They don't understand that this is a thing that we used to have, like, instead of USB before, like after we had DVD, we had Blu-ray, DVD, and then we had like the thing that is a saving icon, a disc. And they think everything is touchscreen. It's fantastic.
Sorry, officer. What's wrong?
Just a moment. I just have to take a phone call. I just had to take a phone call and write a message. No, let's continue. And that is also a weird reaction she is having. All this is making me puzzled. It is. This is good storytelling. Makes me like, huh? What is going on? Why? Where? How? What? Huh? It makes me want to know what the story is about. It is a hook. It's a perfect hook. Yeah, you just have. You usually lurk in the background. I know. You just cozy yourself. And yeah, I told earlier, but I think I deleted that because I restarted so many times, that it might be like some disrupting, like phone calls and all. But we're just gonna mess it into something. Try to be messy but structured, like a completely contradicting. Let's continue that. I like to turn off my camera and my microphone when we look at the beautiful cinematics.
Something stung me.
Are you okay? What do I do?
Hold up! Please tell me it's okay. That fucking choking sounds was horrible. Emergency exit key. A key that opens the emergency exit on the second floor of the rendered. Holy moly. This game is visual and all the sounds too very, very. It's not like Resident Evil 4 is like action. This is pure horror. Like, this is kind of Silent Hillish.
Get away! Get away from me!
That is horrible. That is horrible. That is horrible. That is actually. That is terrifying. Horrible. That is actually terrifying. I'm sorry that is a disclaimer of boring stuff. Run, Rose. You're jogging. She is fucked up. This
Is anyone there? Hello?
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I'm the one who planted that body. I'm the one that brought you here. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Rest now, Grace. We have so much to do.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others?
Well, same black watches.
And it's not post-mortem lividity.
No. No, this is different. That's 6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Yeah, that's not good.
No. No, it's not.
But I have something for you. The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Who is he?
A former T-virus researcher. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found. You there, Leon?
Yeah. I'm here.
You okay?
Some of the edges. Check it out.
You almost there?
Just about. Stuck in traffic. You've got to be shitting me.
What's going on? Is she okay?
Oh, she's fine. I'm just taking her home.
Leon, what's your sit rep?
I'm going after Victor.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh my god. This story here? This is romance told perfectly. And god damn it, could Leon Kennedy become even more man now? Like he is the pivot of masculinity. Oh my god. This is romance. You know how there's always somebody to save the girl. And this is romance done right. Oh, the fucking catastrophes that makes it dragging and yeah. Fucking Liam Kennedy, I knew something was up with that guy. Didn't even have, just played one of his games. That sniffle, still don't know the sniffle. That reaction in the crowd, that's a man. Yeah, and with all the burdens of the whole fucking world on them shoulders. Saving them little deer in the headlight. That's a romance story, told right. I knew there was something fucked up with that tiny glimpse of that fucking thing, that monster I glimpsed. I knew there would be something with this game. Just that. Yeah, it's taking my breath. Does Liam Kennedy actually come into like Carnation? Could we make that? Could we like, fuck yeah. Make something like that happen. Oh lord. Oh god.
Me? Never.
Just have to take that name. Oh god. This story is calling me a bit out in that name that stood there. I'm just gonna go and get something to drink because holy hell, yeah, no, I'm inclined to go down that train hole too. It's like Silent Hill 2, just in like the aftermath. If there was like a heroic romance story instead of like I'm alone then in a special place. Just need an apple, something to eat, and oh my god, why am I haunted by this? By the glimpse of that monster, I knew it was something haunting with it. No, I kind of glimpse it a little more. This is calling me into like, I have to play through the whole fucking game. No one's sitting properly. Oh no. It's gonna tell me something probably. Then I'm gonna see it in hindsight. Or be just like that. Silent Hill 2 is. One moment. Damn, Leon Kennedy is like. He's an anime arc hero anymore. He's like the pivot of masculinity. Just like arrogant. Just like everything. I need to find an apple and something to drink. An ice cube. Because this is coffee. I'm thirsty. I'll be right back, guys. God damn it. I'm haunted by this. I knew it. Just a glimpse. But note. And God damn it, that classical music thing they did there. That was macabre. Gold. I like it. This is not told like Resident Evil has been told before. Not to the degree that they are using very much psychology instead of action. What if they made Akira Yamaoka the fucking genius for the that would have been a Silent Hill story. They are blending it in here. I need an apple. Something refreshing. Jesus Christ. Why must Leon Kennedy be so fucking... Nah. Now I get to do a romance story. I'm terrified of romance. It's easier to not want to have one. No, I hope I can... Yeah, Leon Kennedy into an incarnation, but that is kind of like... It's easier to think that it's better to not have a monster at your door than nothing. You want to have that at all. You get the point. Fucking hell. I get to do romance stories now. Fuck. I'm terrified of those. Yeah, I just my purse and my money were laying everything everywhere, and I always put them everywhere. Use them every day, everywhere. And that, like my money, my keys, and my phone. The three magical things that I never find anywhere at all. Once upon a time, I had to find my keys inside my duvet. For no fucking reason at all. So I'm just trying to forward think a bit. Because I can't find my ID. Which I had to use a picture of today. Which was very smart. By the way, here's one of my cars. I don't know what it is. I think I have an allergy against the trianity of things to use the most. Here's my thing. Please let him answer me by calling people I don't want to talk to if I ever need to find him. But yeah. Mess. There's my passport. And then you have to do romance now. That was new to me. Oh, Forest Lime, that is good. They have the best one. It is the one with kiwi and strawberry, and the one with mandarin. That's the best, but that is Breeze. Oh, yeah, so good. But yeah, I had this. One of my favorite. Yeah, this one is one of my favorite energy drinks. They have a lot of good energy drinks, but for some reason this is my favorite. When back in time they used to have like this thing you could turn, so you didn't have to drink it all. That was smart. It was just plastic. So no, that was actually something you could use. Not drink it all. No, it's like waste. Just so to be less wasteful. Wasteful for me. I'm just gonna go to drink. Yeah, the reason that just made me like, oh, why Nanda Kurava is because that name is very like, oh god, no. Why that name on the villain? Why is this it makes me think, why do I have to? Why is it haunting me with just a glimpse of that ghost thing? And now it's like telling something. I'm just sitting here like, alright. What is gonna happen? Something's gonna happen here. Just too on the nose. I just saw that I forgot about chocolate and stuff to close me up for today. You see, that is why you shouldn't go out shopping when it's freezing your brain cells to death. You forget half the stuff you want. Ice cubes too. Scheiße. I don't want to live in Tromsø. I want to live somewhere that I don't freeze myself to death to go to the bus. Just a moment. Just seeing if I can order something. I walked from the bus towards my house. That is 200 meters across. Fucking wind, blizzard. I live right beside the ocean, and I was like cursing the whole way back. What the fuck do I do about this? I didn't get warm yet. I am still freezing. I just think there's a freeze now. 7+ is like summer here. Ah, I really want to live in some place where I don't freeze to death just because of the star is just like some kilometers that way. That inclines me actually having I have to shake myself across that fucking 3 kilometers. It's nothing. Kragerø. Oh, where is that? That is south. You're one of those smart people. Like, one of those who don't say, yeah, we know where you live. No, I don't want to live here. It's not my choice. Ah. You don't have to live here. Till I don't live here no more. I'm not planning to live forever. But yeah, it's freezing here and I hope it gets like... Oh. It needs to get warmer soon. Oh, I need to like find an Eskimo armor. I'm just gonna try and see if I can order something. Like, can I even order ice cube? Can I do that? Fedora might give me that, but they don't deliver here. It's dead in the winter, lots of people in the summer. Yeah, here it's dead everywhere. Unless you are like seeing the tourists. They are not dead. They are the only ones that it's actually like not. Where the fuck do they get the money here? I don't understand. How can they have so much money? They pay whatever. It is hard to find an apartment because it's just like taken instantly. And they are... It's a cult. It must be something evil. Or that is not normal. None of the people who have money to pay to live here is sitting in their like executive chairs to actually have that capacity of money. I don't know. Oh, this place where they are idiots. They can't use their voice to actually reason their prices, and they have like insurmountable like monies. That seems sus. Very sus. I don't trust that at all. Oh. Doesn't make sense to me. I'm just gonna... And I'll be back in like 5 minutes, probably. 5 minutes plus. Yeah. Alright, I can't find Ice Cube, but I found the Volt, which is not like Fedora. They can sell you sex toys, but not fucking a carton of milk. What the fuck? Well, if you ever are in need of... That is stupid. What the fuck? That's just... Who would do that? I find that funny. Like, you get to pay somebody to buy you something filthy. But you don't need to pay them anything. You just pay this service, and they get to go and do your filthy deeds. Well, maybe that's actually a good business plan. A lot of people won't do that themselves. Maybe that's actually a perfect business plan. Because that would sell those kind of things better. That is a good business plan for both the shop and the service, because that is a lot of people that order and like, could you make it like anonymous, sent in the mail? I think I actually used to work in a sex shop, like not sex shop, but like that sells sex toys when I moved here in 2013 or something. That was a vile boss. I hated her. She was the wrong kind of boss. She didn't know anything about the law at all. I worked there for around 3 weeks tops, and then I said, fuck off, bitch. She was just evil. She tried to be evil against her workforce people. She was everything I don't like women to be. She wanted it to be like, if you are at work and the fire alarm that goes off and the fire people come, that's 5,000 kroners out of your pocket. No, that's not how it works, you bitch. But a lot of people might think that that is my boss's word, so I have to listen. It's just manipulative with authority force. Stupid people follow authority without like questioning it. But yeah. Or like, and that is probably what she wanted me to. I won't question anything. You're giving me my job. Of course, I will be your slave and give you all my money just for nothing that you do. No, that is actually your job as a fucking boss to actually pay for. You idiot, that is what a boss is. A boss and has to go ahead. Yeah. Not to drag everybody across the floor for your sake. Just so you can pinnacle yourself upon. I am the boss, lady. Fuck you. That is what I hate. That's a wrong boss. That's a bad boss to work for. I cannot find anything in Tromsø that is worth eating that is not either sushi or burgers. Or pizza. I don't want to go to the store. No. It's not necessary to go to the store. I can live with it tomorrow. Damn, I can buy a whole cake. I can't buy a milk carton. Why? Maybe some people need... I haven't baked that cake for that fucking thing that people wanted me to bake a cake for, so no. I need to fucking fake a cake. Good business plan. 3 bits. Just fitting in. I can buy popcorn. I can buy beer. And everything like kiosk and stuff, but not something I need. No! Ah, frozen. What is frozen? Just pizzas and ice cream. I already have pizza and ice cream. And Fedora doesn't have my building on the map because they haven't my map mapped out. Let's check. Fedora. Yeah. I'm sorry, it's a bit boring. I want to coax you. Yeah, I agree to all your capacities. Just blah, 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 blah. Here, get my number. I had a horrible experience with actually my number getting leaked. But not leaked like that, but like people could call me and stuff. I was so scared of my phone. I actually used to put it in a drawer and then just leave it there. Until I found out how to stop that. It was horrible. I was terrified. Oh, that game was also used too. And sound. Like hi-fi or something. Why? I need a speaker. Fuck. The only daily shop was closed. Fuck. Kind of weird what they actually like, which kind of like store actually have deals with these. Who wants a speaker like from a hi-fi, lo-fi, whatever, like amplifier specific store? I need that right now, delivered. That is specifically a very specific situation. How can you make that? That is a weird business. That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, they would just lose money being that shop actually having a deal with somebody that delivers like Fedora and stuff, their things, because they would lose money for that. And that is not like something I can understand what they have. What? Seems like, well, stupid. Because I think a lot of people that want to buy big guys would actually go to the store, maybe. Unless they're like me, having like maybe a critical moment with, I need a fucking headset. That must be it. That must be it. Can't be anything else. Makes me wonder. Oh, I see, I'm an idiot. Sushi. I love sushi, but just some pieces. I was thinking of a stupid, or not stupid, but very like, how can I make this situation easier and more profitable? And I thought like, since I want to gain weight, what if I made like, do you want to see me eat? Because then I had like, somebody could pay me to get like, great. And then maybe it'd be easier to like force me to eat when I forget about it in stress and stuff. And if you forget about it in stress and you're like losing weight out of stress, that is a situation you want to be able to create it, but but no, that would be like, I can't I don't know what they call like these eating things. What are they called? Whatever they are called, I don't remember. They are eating like stuff. They eat like a lot. There's nobody that would like want to see me eat half a burger and say I have eaten all. Yeah, that would be the competition. I wouldn't stand the competition. It would just be weird anyway. I would just be nauseous. But yeah, if I fell to that point, I'm just like, something has to urge me to do this more to get over that. Like, if I don't eat consistently and when I'm stressed, I get very nauseous when I eat. And that is because of complications. That could be like a force that would just force me through, like, yeah, get nauseous. But just like, yeah, you get paid for call to actions. I don't think they have what I want. They have just burgers, pizzas. I'll buy that just outside the door. 50 meters. I could survive that. No. I'll be right back. I'll get to make me something to eat. I just gotta, I'm gonna check through my messages a bit. So I'll check if I actually have jewelry that got sold. Got to check that. Yeah, I got some networking people. And yeah, I got a lot of unanswered messages, but yeah, I can't answer them all right now. But a bit of them. And starting to like, I was just reading upon something on like news and stuff, and then I just started to read upon these badges and how they use badges in on Twitch. There's so much I haven't actually like, focused on Twitch that I'm still just a mystery to me. I didn't know that it had like it was supposed to be like how you use them. I am so beyond. Yeah, thank you. I haven't really been done with learning the stuff. And then I was like, I need an IT guy. And yeah. That is actually it's a learning curve. You know how to do that also. Because that could be very useful if you had like networking done. In the need. And if you actually buy a service, I think it actually has a way to actually function around that. You just haven't learned these tools yet. It's so much I haven't learned yet, and I'm just impatient about this fucking mess. But yeah, we're gonna mess us till it blesses us with back in consistency. But yeah, it's so much I don't know. And don't wanna log on. It's a bit silly actually. My brother, he is on Twitch. He doesn't. He's not streaming that much. Maybe a minute here and there. I was thinking of bothering him to actually like to get the tweakings done for setting up like streaming together and stuff, because that's a lot of a job. Serious missing to me again. So I'm just gonna try and call them. Let's see if he's and force him to it. But just a moment. I just really love I really want to go to, Neil Newborn, this guy who is Asterion. He's on Twitch too, and I love what he writes about his appearance on Twitch. What have I done? Stay tuned and prepare to be underwhelmed. How can you be underwhelmed? He's an acrobat, yes. Motion capture his blood. I want to go to his workshop. That would have been fantastic. That would have been so awesome. I want to be less mess and more acrobatic before that comes. You're not ready. I'm not ready. But yeah, I have to check one thing, because I think it's something about how you link your social media on Twitch and what you're allowed to link. And that is like some platform you aren't allowed to link, I think. For example, my platform idea might be against. I just have to no, because that is actually a thing. There's a lot of rules around things that I am missing and that I should be doing, that I should be putting up and fixing and twitching and everything. That is just still in the works, and I haven't been done working until I am like, I'm a mess and now I have to go back to work. Makes me a bit. I hope these days, these weeks that I've been, it's just now. Just the entry, like when you enter into something, it's just like, holy shit, I didn't expect this. And it gets a bit easier from now on. So it doesn't get messier, because oh my god, I don't want to have more mess. I'm so I have a bad attitude towards the mess. But I have to have the mess. It's better to have a good attitude then. And just like have the mess, be the mess, less the mess, and then obsess the mess. Or something. Obsess the mess. Obsessed. Not obsessed mess. Because that would be way wrong. But yeah, like putting up a creator. You have like when you get affiliated, you get to like create a page and having that filled out and everything. That is also something I haven't quite finished. And done justice. Now I'm just like losing every network. Both here and there, everywhere, like network in real life. And it's just silly. It's like it wants me to like, I'm gonna lose everything. No. I never lost everything, and it found me. It's gonna find me. Anyway, but I just hope it gets less messy. So you can be sustainable. Because I'm so bored. All this. It's like theft. So, yeah. It feels like theft. I'm gonna take a bio and come back. I was looking over the drops. There is a drop for record, just to check. But I got that raccoon badge. But go to participating. Yeah. But I already have it. How do I put it into my way? Participating live channel. What the fuck does that mean? How do I be that thing? Ah, I am that thing. Yeah, you just switch over to a tablet, of course. I was just looking at. Can I find some drops to give? Because I try to find out what I can actually like make like drops and stuff interesting, because I see there's a lot of things that might pass by me, but I think it already. Oh, the collab icon means you can. How the fuck do I do that? I have never learned this before. I'm not done learning it, and I have to deal with the other shit. I have too much work. I think about how I qualify towards doing stuff I want to do. So this is just not okay. I'm just angry at the mess, but bless the mess, you're gonna absolutely change that into something that is qualitative. Because right now, it's a bit too much to be a bit, I get annoyed. That's okay. Of course, that's normal. But I get to do the work anyway. It's my mess to be patiently just messing around till it's absolutely done. But I got a really bad attitude. It steals what I want to do. It makes me so foul mood. I'm not good at patience here. But yeah, now I'm learning what all these things are. So, Mr. Raccoon. If I have that Mr. Raccoon. But I also have this social media. What the fuck does that do? There's so many things I don't understand. I started. The only thing I knew about Twitch before I started Twitch was that it was a thing. And now I do Twitch. But I have to learn it. And I never got to learn it to a point I feel like I am doing it to anybody justice following me here. So I'm not doing the work I want to do to the quality I want to do it. So that is illegal in my head. Meaning I have to be patient with people that is like bitching about things they are like having to deal with anyway. And I'm just waiting for that to be done. I'm just having to be patient. That's my test, patience, I guess. And I'm just too stupid to do some of the work that I can do now. Like I was so frustrated about this. I learned all the things that is extensions. What extensions do I need? What extensions should I have? If you tell me some, I will check them up. Because I'm still a bit in the dark. I'm in the dark here. Roaming around, trying to test things out. Never finding out how to farm. I just get so frustrated and press the farm. I'm just like an idiot. Too much. I finally reached that stage where I'm a dumbass. And I don't get to be ignorant. And ignorance is bliss, isn't it? No. It's frustration. I'm frustrated. I'm frustratingly stupid. when it comes to how I am not understanding all these tools yet. There's a lot of tools though. Just have to learn them. But there's a lot of things that is missing. And how you're doing that, how you are on the platform, how it likes, what kind of things you can say and stuff. I understand some of it, but yeah, it's a lot to. It's not all that is allowed. Some things you have to be like careful about. Now you might fly over my head. So I'm kind of like, I don't want to be brain dead when I need to like do some work. And then I am like, my brain cells are a bit like redacted for the mess. To actually have like workflow that is actually going forward and not just like pressing forward buttons in frustration just it just is so retarded. I can't. This is where I fail. This is where I become an idiot. It just makes me laugh. But it also makes me so frustrated. Because it's so illegal. Because it's so stupid. I'm gonna find an IT person that can help me. In due time. And learn patience. But then they have like shared viewers, like shared chat and stuff. And then I try to put that into Streamlabs, like the camera, but I couldn't. And it was easier through OBS, and then I was like, oh no, I have to like, it's an amalgamation between programs and and that is hard to understand. How to get into an amalgamated form and function. So I'm just an idiot pressing forward buttons. It makes me laugh, but I'm really frustrated about it. But I was like, I want to cry, but I want to laugh. But that is just like, it's this sheer idiotic, like that idiocracy. It's just so stupid. It makes me so stupid. I get so frustrated, I don't know how to function. But I can't. I have to be using brain cells efficiently. And I don't have them in the capacity that it actually like mess about. But it's just such a skewed moment of, god damn it, what an idiot. It made me laugh, but it's also so frustrating. I don't know what drop-ins to knock or start collaboration instantly. I never do like raid channels, which is stupid because I should do that. Because I must do that. That is how you collaborate and network. To the point I should do that, but it is also where I have to learn how to actually, like, not just do that, but also, oh god, what's happening here? It's this. But actually, not just collaborate and do it. I also have to tune my stream into something that actually functions. To the point I can't do that and have. Oh god, what happened here? Oh no. No, it's like switching. Oh no. How did that? What the fuck is this? How that man is it? Ah, share capacity, idiocracy. That is weird. No, Twitch is in the chat. Here. Can I just refresh chat? Thank God I could. Yeah. I get to learn all of these things. But I'm too stupid to do them right at the moment. So I have to actually be patient. Idiot situation here, just leaving me. Fart buttons. Too stupid to do this. This is all. Want. But no fucking. This is like building a house on. This is like building a foundation of sand. I will hold that in my head every time I'm frustrated. I'll try to make things work best they can, and then be blessed with mess, so it never is a mess that's sustainable. Just messes me more stupid. Welcome back. Do you use iPad? Because I used to have my iPad in front of me before I had like my computer and stuff. When I sit to sleep and stuff, you watch movies and stuff. That is very similar. If you do that too, I totally understand that. I hate to I can't fall asleep to like. I can't wear a surgical mask until you tell me what the fuck that is about. I don't take orders without questions. Yeah. You just use whatever you want, but I just find it like a similar place where you like I used to do that too. I can't sleep if it's quiet. That's impossible. That is impossible. My head just started making noise, and that gets too loud, and then the silence is scary and eerie, and it gets too scary. It gets like, yeah, if you're out in the woods and you suddenly are nothing, no chirping, nothing. That is equally scary. So I always have something in the background. But I really want to get into collaborating with stream together and knock here and knock there, knock me over and knock me in the air. You know, I'm knocked down with Cupid's arrow. I love Leon Kennedy. He's a masculinity. That is like a symbol. This Resident Evil is a love story, isn't it? Yeah. You get to be the hero. She's getting to be the princess and damsel in distress. It's all a love story, isn't it? Ah, that is good. Actually, the Bible is also a love story. We are the damsel in distress in that regard. I don't know how to put up all of this stuff. If I put upstream together, you can put up. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to find out what the fuck is this? How do you open up this and that and everywhere? I don't understand. And I've done it because I have like delays, and that doesn't make me any less stupid. How do I know if somebody knocks on my door? You can go there and knock on that thing. Yeah, this is a work day. Yeah, it's easier than ever with audio. I can't even use audio when we raid people because it's the delay. I just turn audio off and just send in the chat like an idiot because I couldn't overcome that, so I never got to the point I could do that. It's still a problem. I'm really far too much in it, and yeah, I'm sorry. This mess has to be messy, and I hate it because it's so messy that I can't stomach it. It's taken away too much. This work needs more quality. I feel it. Like here is where whatever I do have a set quality, and if I don't achieve it, I am on my own. So that is my value, work value, and work ethic. Too much, too little, and yeah, I'm used. I have to fucking get. I just have to be messy, but it is illegal to not make it perfectly into. I need quality, so I have to have that and that. Yeah. You have to have both. I have to do paradoxical things. And then don't try to understand, just try to be chaotic, and then it's don't. If you understand it, you don't chaotic. So I don't get to understand shit. Pressing far buttons. In this cute moment, I just like, yep, you're schooled into doing that. But I want to know what kind of extension should I actually go for? Stream avatars. What is this? What is useful? Because I am not gonna have like a million things that is unusable. I'd rather find the bare, consistent, compromise into function and necessities, and not like noise and over much. It's like it just gets messy and overwhelming. That has to be like if we were doing overwhelming. But I don't know what kind of extensions to actually go for. There's a million of them, and all of them is like, do this, do that. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? And I don't understand anything. I know there's some things. Yeah, the panels and things. That is why I need to work this out. This, like, I can't test them all out, so I'm trying to use some, putting them into work, but at the same time it's like, where do we go now? I'm stuck between 4 buttons, and what the fuck do I use it for? It's just more annoying. Yeah, I wish I had some inside information. I wish I had used it more, so I knew what I was going for. But that is where also I used to watch like YouTube, and YouTube I know, but that is like keywords and SEO into another world that is like logical. It follows its own trends like in another world. It doesn't even adhere to like a standardized algorithm that is like usually you can see the same thing with all platforms. There, YouTube is its own world. It's like a fantasy land that just made magic, something. It just is its own thing, doing its own thing. It's change, and that is actually that is where I used to watch everything. What the fuck? Speak of the fucking devil. Fuck is Launchpad. I'm trying to teach myself TikTok too. But that is also a platform that needs its own thing. And they are not so good with... they are not like... Their stuff and programs are not even capable of being good enough. What the fuck? What do you want me to do? Set goals? I wanna be... No. Yeah, I can stream. I wanna live stream to TikTok. But it wants you to use its program. That program that fucking kills your computer. It did it last time. Just like my computer just stopped and I had to restart it. So that is not even a program you want to use. And they really want you to like end up paying for that fucking thing. I don't understand their logic. I don't understand this logic. Moon sightings. We're going to the moon. Alright. I just... all these platforms I have... Top university can like degree. Study this algorithms up. It's still a fucking mystery. You can't get smart on it when you actually see it from this point of view. They have all of their own like business tactics. But TikTok doesn't have one that is sustainable at all. Not with their like programs and how they are approaching it. How they want us to implement. I don't see how that is anything I can use without it actually being bad. Okay, that can't be. It takes away your function to actually do anything. It hinders your computer to it just stops. Let's just go. We miss you. What? Cool. Now show me where I can put you into Streamlabs instead of this thing. Jesus. They just want to have like a business platform that they have their own. Like Fortnite and Epic Game Store or whatever is its own. Love and Half-Life. Yeah. They just want their own thing. But they're bad at it. I can't do it. This is bad. This is not even negotiable. You can't. Stupid. It's too bad. You have to fix your things. Then maybe I'm gonna use it. And yeah. That is my understanding about TikTok. And I hope somebody can understand or explain me how the fuck they use it, because I hear everybody wants to use it, using it, and I'm just like, yeah, but it's not, it doesn't make sense to me to be a sustainable platform. The way they actually have made it too bad and to like, I don't want to pay for that. No, I'm not gonna pay for that because I can. Why the fuck would I pay for that when I don't need to pay for that? Jesus, that's just what they want to have business. But I can't just magically claim it. I hope it's just that I haven't understood what people do, because when people pay for this, it stops my computer. I don't understand. So I'm trying to understand it. It just gives me more questions. We are gonna go back to the game, I think. But yeah, that is where I'm actually now today having to we are gonna be blessing the mess. I'm gonna go fix myself something, and then I'm back and I'm going to play Leon Kennedy. He's cool. Just a Cupid's bow. We were speaking of the devil. I was stopping at the name. And to be honest, the sheer audacity that just came right now. Or something such a... Oh my god. What the fuck? That was... Motherfucking right. That's so stupid. That's so no. I'm not gonna do that. Asking about stuff. We've been talking about TikTok and stuff. Maybe I'm thinking, how can you even think your platform is able to compete? That's just not. That's just a dream. Jesus Christ, talk of the devil. Oh. And then I'm just like here, seeing Leon Kennedy. That is just a fucking catastrophe. I get to be in a fairy tale land myself, just wishing, can't he just appear in carnation instead of this vile thing? TikTok is a horrible platform. Can't even excuse his fucking... You can't. You can have a business platform that is aggressively to the point it asks for, like, mobile phones, for example. Then where you call with them, let's Telia, for example. That's a business that can be very aggressive because you need to have hello, and they are like, you know, not a monopoly, but they are very few, so they can challenge the prices up. They are able to be aggressive, but TikTok isn't able to be aggressive because that's just a fantasy, and that is a metaphor too. Whatever, I just do. Let's look at young Kennedy and just these are too hard. But it's chocolate. I'm gonna be loving Leon Kennedy, aren't I? Falling in love with his storylines again. Historical. We're just gonna take it from the start, I guess. Where is the start? Is it up here? Yeah. Let's focus on what is actually. What could have been biologically a good thing that can breathe and be biologically allowed to breathe and not just use air. And then we don't think about anything else. Welcome to the beautiful and historic city of Redwood. Come soak in the nostalgia of bygone era. It is very loud. I have to double check. It is very loud in my ears, but it isn't very loud. You just tell me if it is anything like in balance. And I'll balance it. Yeah. Let's just take it from here. And yeah, I don't like. There's something I think it's really sweet on. Yum 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 yum. Knäckebröd. It's like a sandwich. If you like to have pain when you eat it, I don't like to eat hard things and eat them and consume them. And then take nutrition. you get the point. I just made a Freudian. Oh god, that could be, that's just dirty. It wasn't meant dirty, but yeah, it became dirty. But yeah. It's one of those days, you can't fuck up. Just getting stupid in here. Yeah. It's like a sandwich if you like to have pain when you chew it. But yeah, it's hard. But you don't chew hard. I'm gonna leave it at that, and then we just yeah, look at this thing. This day and age, it's just gonna be its own self. What I'm gonna be redacted. Welcome to the beautiful and historic city of Brentwood. Here's where it becomes just stupid. I can't get out of the gutter. I can't get the fuck out of the gutter now. Alright. And I like this story. This story is everything I want the story. It's beautiful, it's poetic, it's everything a story is like. I wanna be there. I wanna be in this story. And I'm just like too much in the gutter to actually listen to it. This is not take a fucking get your fucking mask back. You need to have your fucking where we're supposed to focus. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh, why did I say in Christmas to my sister, who is like everything similar to Grace, is an amalgamation of me and her. She loves like reading and seeing like romantic stories, and she doesn't like horror. No, it's just like, yeah, I'm the opposite of that. This is everything necessary to take serious to the degree that I actually I get to school myself with something I'm seeing relatable here. But not to the degree I can take it into the gutter. I have to take it. Get the fuck back in character here. And then it asks for more. What the fuck, man? What? No, this is just multi-party. What the fuck? I'm gonna take like actor's approach to just get this fucking gutter back to the gutter, so it doesn't like come into this story. Is like I think I love it already. All the angles, all it just like takes you, and she is running across how it is visually stunning. I love this. We can't be in the gutter here, so I'm gonna have to take an actor's approach. You go back to what we call actor's toilet. That is where you like go into your own room and you just like try to find your own approach to things. But I have to take my own approach to this because this is golden, but this is like this is just like this is doing a lot of work with like fantasy things. It gets multi-party in here. I can't be sitting in the gutter and reading Brentwood and just eating hard things and just talking about shit. No, I get to take an actor's approach, get the fuck back in your life and do shit that isn't like, what the fuck is going on? What's going on is that life's silly, and people are silly, and we get to hunt down Victor, which is silly. And yeah, everything is silly. But in the actor's toilet, that is basically what they call, right before you go on stage, or if you go into a character, you have to like go into your own room in front of a mirror or in front of something you can see yourself in, and you just kind of like tape yourself into, how can I do this? And then you take like your own self into, how can I prepare this? So I have to like get all those fucking dick buttons out of your head and stop. It's doing a lot of work. I just I don't it doesn't it doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. This makes sense. Reality doesn't make sense right now. It just get Monty Python and I want to be here. So yeah, I'm taking an actor's approach. I'm gonna shape myself out of the gutter and just like take myself back into yeah, because I get lost in the settings. When I do the settings, to tweak the settings right. When I started like streaming Baldur's Gate, I had to find the dick button because that is where you like you have genitals. You have to like censor that. I sat like for an hour just, where the fuck is the dick button? That is the dick button. And I have to find that dick button and take and censor it right now. I can't do this injustice. It's too rodent. And on that note, Baldur's Gate also they have male genitalia, they also have female genitalia, and then they have default. What's default? I get a little bit lost in settings sometimes. Sometimes they have they have like a reaction on me, like numbers sometimes get me to it just stops working. It's like Windows XE has stopped working. So I was sitting and where the fuck's the dick button? It's straight in front of you. It's like, it's a dick straight in front of you. Just press it and it's off. That's the thing with the dick button. I get to fucking find the dick button, censor it, and get the fuck back into. This is golden. I love it. It's poetically and it makes me emotional. So get the fuck, the dick button needs to come out. Get that thing. Just don't look at it right now. Just silly. That's too fucking paradoxal. I'm like, yeah. Can it stop? Yeah. I'm right back. I just need to active approach. Go in front of the mirror, take a fucking and get into character, yeah. Because this thing is just starting to it's hindering me to actually value things like this. This is something I like. Don't take it away from me with dicks and stuff. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Oh my god. I can't even take this. Ah. This gets so silly. I want to take this serious. It makes me emotional. It's like beautifully told. It's poetry. It's just like I'm getting slapped with a dick. It just makes me a bit silly because I'm going through a hard thing. I want to take this serious. It's ruining my fucking... this is a fantastic story and I'm just going through some hard things. It's too desperate. It's working overtime. I'm gonna take both in my ears so I don't hear what I'm saying because of god damn it. I'm a dick joke across the board. Just too far. You know what? This mess is not made by my own. I know it's kind of. I just have to be patient in it when it just happens. But yeah, I'm going through some hard things. It's also a dick joke. Can I just go? I don't want to sit here and make dick jokes. But this is like, oh my god. I love this. This is like a very good story. It makes me emotional, catharsis and stuff, and it's just ruined by dick jokes now because it's the dick that works too hard over there. It's making paradoxal. Can't take it serious. And then we have Leon Kennedy. He's like the epitome of like. That's not a dick. That's a man. Doesn't slap you in the head with a fucking fantasy. What the fuck is going on? People have to come to their places of understanding things. It's hard. And I get that, but it's too fucking silly to say that right now. And it's working a bit overtime. I have this on like silent when I'm like it's just a couple of people can override my silence mode on my phone, and to be honest that's not one of them, but I try to hold it on silent so I don't get so much. I get a lot of like things in my inbox from everywhere, everyone, every I don't always have like, it's not always something you need at all. Like you get a lot of weird things. You get a lot of good things too. But you can't read everything when you have a lot of them. For example, Snapchat. You can get a lot of people on Snapchat that you don't know at all, especially if like you're on here, very like visible. People will contact you for things. But you don't need to answer them all. And you can't answer them all. You can't be friends with like 100 million people. And not 100 million people want to be your friend at all. So you get to choose what you do and what you choose to use your time to. But it's just like... It's like also and lighting up a bit too much. Just... It's almost like a dick slapped me in the face. Like, what the fuck? But I want to focus on this thing because that is like, I like this. And it just makes it so paradoxically silly. Can't sit in this. I'm supposed to be like, taking this serious. No, I can't even at all. That's what happened when you're like in, I can't become... The grass is dead on that side. There will never be anything but dead on that side because the grass doesn't exist at all. Grass is grass and that's on ass. Just a bit silly. It's just looking for fart buttons. Like I can't take it serious when it gets too serious, and you're just like done with it, and it starts to become like other people's like place to be dealing with things. and it becomes so silly. Ah. It takes away catharsis. So yeah, that was a dick joke too much to be. We are gonna go to the report of Victor here down there. First, we have to like read about Brentwood City. You see, I can't. It's like, it's why we have people laughing about like fart jokes. I'm too childish. I can't take it serious. It's just, life isn't serious. It happens and it's just messy, and then you're that was wrong road out of. Whoa. I like to have a good story, but I think we're gonna go and look for Leon Kennedy. Maybe get to like respec into like necromancy or something around there, and try to spawn him into the existing. Fucking hell. Leon Kennedy, he's like what should be like. Yeah. That instead of like big slaps, that is just rendered too much. Can't take it serious. Not on that point, just becomes. Oh, yeah, no. Now I'm at that point where I'm just like sitting and eating popcorn. I was knowing I would be at the point in this mess, just having that alarm button and then just looking at it and just like, what the fuck is going on? That's when's the dwarf coming in my window? Like, it's just a circus. People are doing something immoral and try to like make it moral. They can do a lot of weird things. And I knew I would see that. But I can never take it serious. But I knew it would happen. But I'm just never ready for it. Oh, what did it happen here? I'm gonna take it in both my ears. Wait a moment. This isn't serious either. I'm not gonna take it at all. Oh god damn it. We have to change our theme. Let's read about something else before we take the files. Where are we? We are in Main Street. Jesus Christ. I hope he doesn't have Mathilda. That was a useless gun. Alligator snapper, a reliable semi-automatic handgun. I'm reading about guns. Jesus Christ. Get the dicks out of my skull, okay? Fucking hell. You know how everything can become like phallic if you just think about it? Everything is phallic shaped. In a sense, you can see phallus everywhere. Like, that is actually Freud too. I agree, like that is actually psychology. Well, I don't want to have those as a joke right now when I want to read things and take this serious when it is like just. It gets a bit silly. So we have to take an approach now. People are a bit weird. But I don't wanna. Alright. Bang! Huh? A reliable semi-automatic handgun. This custom model is issued to DSO personnel. What was DSO again? We're finding out. District Society of People. Requiem. I don't want to sing what it is, Requiem again. Oh my god. If it doesn't work, I know just what to do. Out that door, in my veranda door, that is a fucking blizzard. Straight in my face. If it doesn't get away from the goddamn, I'll go there, freeze that fucking thought pattern away. Get so fucking cold I can't think at all. Get back and get warm. That is a reset button. Surely it is. If I just stand there like for 5 minutes, I will be freezing. Like this, yeah. But unless it's like for 1 fucking minute, just wind still and warm for some catastrophe to be. So there we have the solution if this doesn't salute itself. Yes, sir. I'm gonna buy a big gun. And that's my last fucking dick joke. No, no, that sounds wrong. I'm not gonna buy any dicks at all. I'm gonna buy a machine gun, hang it on my wall and say, that is why I say pull up and say I'm a veteran, I'm never gonna do that again. And then I'm gonna go freeze myself into focus again. Jesus Christ. Exorcism had given me holy water. This is just too silly. I knew it would be silly, but this is like, okay, I'm going out there. I'm going out there. You see, I knew when something that is not right gets desperate to have right, to have the moral high ground, it goes to the degree it's gonna be a bit delusional. Because I didn't think I would be seeing dick jokes everywhere. But I knew I would be seeing jokes everywhere. I would just eating popcorn. But I don't have popcorn. So you know what? I have to buy a fucking popcorn and a fucking microwave. You have to eat popcorn sometimes. I'm gonna go freeze myself into coherency again. Get out of the gutter. Jesus Christ. Take the devils out. Ave Maria plena, Pater Noster, Requiem Sempiternam Sanctum Deus. I'm going out there, freezing my fucking head into loopiness. Takes me most 5 minutes, but I think I'm back in 1 minute. It's super fucking icy. I'm very skinny. So that is just like straight into me. It's blown away. Oh god, I can't stop saying the stupid thing. Can't say blown away either. Oh god. I'm done. I'm done for. I have my keys on my keys. Isn't that a fantastic way to remember where your keys are? I tried to that at least. Found them on my bed though again. Let's see what the fuck does the northern says. Probably. Is it windy or still? Would it be a hard wind or chill? Right. May take the devils out now. I am fucking. I need to go to church. Oh. Well, I don't want to. Ow. Can't stand that. At all. It is super fucking cold out there. I can't even stand that. Jesus Christ. Gonna say a prayer. This is just people are weird, and that's tone. I'm gonna say, what a joke. I have to just fucking absolve some demons here, I think. Didn't I write down something in Latin that can help me with it? Could I get myself back to church? Because I miss actually. Requiem? I have a favorite Requiem on my floor right behind me. Oh, yeah, no. No, it's in the chair. Oh, fucking hell. God damn it, so much. Why would I write anything at all? Huh? You know, my favorite aria is what this book begins with. I never finished it, isn't silly. Mi slascia che io pianga, mia cruda sorte. This is also castrate. Oh no, this is a castrat. Too much. It's a castrat song. Oh Lord. Jesus Christ. Ah, è che sospiri la libertà. Jesus Christ, have me absolved. Il giorno in franga. Oh, Jesus. Can't I? Either it has things or it has not. This is actually my favorite aria. It talks not so much about dicks, it talks about being a martyrdom for the art. Or queste ritorte dei miei martiri sol per pietà. In old days, they used to sell their sons. If they were very poor, they sold their sons to the church so they could make them castrated. So they could sing like high notes, because in that days they couldn't have, the women weren't allowed in the theater as something on the stage, so they made castrats, so they never reached like the puberty, to the degree they could sing the highest note. They can still do that. Yeah, they used to do that to the soul, and that is actually where a lot of boys ended up dead, because that was very dangerous, very painful to go through, because they didn't have medicine like we do. So a lot of the castration was actually their death, and that was not with any kind of capacity that I was anything but a song about pain and hell, and yeah. Lascia che io pianga. Yeah, my tortured being. It's not the dick joke, it's just how it gets silly. It's just that's one of my favorite artists. I have to take a call. Just a moment. It's important, it's not a joke. I have to go to the neighbor and deliver something. So that would be maybe an escape route. Also, that is actually what I started this with, and that never was finished. But yeah, that is one of my arias. I just have to go and fix something at the neighbor's, and yeah. Lascia che io pianga is my tortured faith. And that is not a happy tale. That is actually a lot of unhappy boys sold to churches that actually torture them either to death or to this stage. It is actually quite sad. But it's a beautiful aria. And not just that, it's also talking about martyrdom. They did it because of the way they are sold to live like something their family could live upon. That is horrible. Thank God I'm living like a fucking queen here. Like I can go out, freeze to death, I can go to the neighbor now, fix that shit and come back, and then we can just laugh at nothing less. But I want to have... I rather want to be with Leon Kennedy than a dick joke in my head. Jesus Christ, that is... May you, in the name of Jesus, I expel you. Go to the neighbor. She's boring. She's a fucking Karen. I'm not something you can pigsty out of the fucking. Like the devil's I am legion is just like, Jesus Christ, please help us. We are so tortured. And he said, yeah, there's a pigsty. Go in them instead of this. Like this. Exercise. Not exercise with this. Man were filled with devils, so he just expelled. So he held the legion into the pigsty. The pigsty fell over, jumps straight into over the cliff. But I don't go over the cliff. I go over the edge and I go into the and then just what the fucker. So yeah, in Jesus Christ's name, go to her Karen over there. She's much more fun to have to torture. So you take her over the edge and there's I see. I'm gonna go up and fix the thing, and then I'm gonna go into this thing. and just came back. Gonna try to sleep. Have a good night. Hey, have a good night too. I'm gonna stream. As far as I'm gonna do. Really like this. This story is just can't be taking things so into the gutter that I ruin it because it's so beautiful. I really. Oh. I understand now why I was like haunted a bit towards it. It's a glimpsing that one monster is like it was enough to be. There's something that I want to see, and it's kind of different from the other Resident Evil games. It's kind of like very much more. Yeah, like I won't say that it's more serious. It's more psychological and more like for my taste, not so much action and like it's more. It has that depth, and that it's totally. It's both poetic in how it is visually, like how you're running around after your mother there. It's very nice angle. I haven't seen like so much like being dragged along. That was a very powerful angle. I like that, but at the same time, it is also all the romance. Oh my god, it's a romance story. I am gonna. This story is probably gonna be one of my like Silent Hill F was just wonderful. I can't up there. I think this is getting up there. Silent Hill 2 is the haunted story that I glimpsed in my childhood years and saw in my prophecy. Too relatable to. There's something that there's something that makes those stories. But it's just telling. Yeah, catharsis. I love it, poetry. But also very vividly something I just love storytelling. And it also is something I just like am haunted towards. Just glimpsing of one side. I knew it was something I wanted to be. What is that? What is that? And then I couldn't leave that. And I can't be unserious doing this. Like this is too. It has all the golden story threads. I want to do it justice. And yeah, Leon Kennedy is just like, oh, that is just all. I kind of fall in love with him. He's like all the masculinity symbol. He knows how to be a man, but also how a man also is represented as somebody with the way he just answered that in that car. It's just like he's a man with the world on his shoulder, carrying all the burdens, all the answers he is supposed to give. And he is also the one to save the lady. This is a romance, stereotypically, just told very, like, too poignantly. Like, poignantly psychological angles that I am like, oh, hooked. And also is very much depicting a lot of like things I am dragged towards, both in theater and my own life, but like thematically, just dragged towards. It's a hook. I can't do it in justice with being then serious. I can't even enjoy it. Then I have to like. You kind of get like almost like you have curtains in front of your eyes if you don't take it into you. You have to be with it in the same like resonance. You can't be like. You can't be sitting and watching such a story being like vividly. Oh my god. It's both a horror story, horribly, visually, to the point I am actually, those monsters are actually depicting something I'm like, more intuitively scared of than the molded ones from the 7. And it is also depicting its romance from the point of thematically I find the macabre a bit more to my taste. I can't do it justice with just sitting there. It doesn't see it. You have to be seeing it. Otherwise, you're not, and you're not experiencing. So yeah, and yeah, and that is very important for me. But sometimes life just doesn't let you go out of that. Huh? Sometimes life is just silly, and then it just makes everything stupid. And then I don't want to be dishonoring such a fantastic canvas of story. I want to experience that without this silly. You just get tainted. And I usually have my expressions, like I take the expression I have with me into whatever I do. That's what you do in theater, but this is like too emotionally like moving me to be like sitting here and just I'm not seeing it. It makes it. I want to see it. So you can't have big jokes in our head then, and just not see anything other than phalluses. Because that won't see the story that is in front of you. You see a big penis in front of you. That just does it dishonored. You won't see it. It's something in the way. And that is just too fucking and that symbolic thing is in the way. It's just like what a mockery. It becomes a mockery of something I don't think I'm gonna love. So yeah. Huh? Get that out of our skull before we go down this alley, because this I want to do. I want to feel it. I want to be enjoy the story. We can't do that if we are like just looking at the story and there is a big fucking thing in front of it. We are not seeing the story, we are seeing the big fucking thing in front of it. A lot of that is actually how you do go through trauma. Trauma can also be like not like dick jokes, but take the curtains in front of your eyes and not let you see anything. And in that degree, if you ever want to see a movie about PTSD, do see the movie that is You Were Never Really Here. It is a very good movie. Horrible, but it also depicts Joaquin Phoenix is playing a PTSD surviving person that just isn't living. He has the curtains. He never really is that. And it is a very, very symbolically horrible tale, but it's very, very good. And do see it and do hear every single sound as if it is internal, from its internals. But that is just a fantastic movie, but it is very heavy. So don't see it if you don't can't take it. That is actually depicting a lot of that. Traumas. Like trauma can take you away from never being really that. And that is just in a traumatic place. This is like, you can't see a romance story if it's a big dick in the way. You need to actually open the curtains and see beyond. You don't need to see them. That can't even see the beauty here. Look at the big fucking phallus anyway. So yeah, I don't want to take that into this. That doesn't do anything justice. That is just not seeing anything. So yeah, life can be silly, but I want to be emotionally in this. So when I'm there, just just gets a bit silly. We have to take it away and then go back again when we're not in the letter. So yeah. Saved by the neighbor. But anyway. It's a lot that has come in between actually playing this game. As I had all the time today, that it ends on such a stupid way. Big dick is in the way. It's also a metaphorical way. But I am just having too much mess to actually do my schedule consistently, to do anything that I want to do, because it's a big dick in the way. I have to solve the dick first. Get the fuck away. There are phalluses everywhere. Everything can be a phallus if you just... Okay. That is Freud. In his psychology. Being a bit on that side. But you can't take it serious if you just fucking... not mentally... if you're just... think and get too silly. This isn't silly, this is actually skewed in a very poignant view. Oh. A love story. That is terrifying, but to some degree I don't find terrifying so much as love story can be terrifying if it's Pride and Prejudice more. It's like all glitter and forever after and Barbies and stupid cans and stuff. This is like more... yeah, I can understand this more. It makes more sense. And then Leon Kennedy is he's just a symbol of whatever a woman wants so far. And I don't have played any of those storylines anyway, shape or form. That is just scooting through some one-liners here and there. He's just awesome. But also having to bear the fucking world on his shoulders. You can see it, he is aged since we first saw him in the first in Resident Evil 2. First day at work. He looks younger there. Now he's actually older. Really perfect. You can see he has taken some age. That has aged him. But it hasn't stopped his resolve. Oh, I love how that is just that. Subtly. That is subtly storytelling. You can't see them. And then let's get back to something that is actually serious and in that degree also. You know my capacity. Oh no, Cupid's bow. Does it still exist? At least here, in storylines and romance stories and stuff. Yeah. In real life, maybe not so much. I was actually, like, this is not a joke. And it's not because of, like, romance or anything. I was actually wondering if I should go to the nunnery, actually. Like, I have thought about it because I wanted to sing in church. Because it was such a peace. It had nothing to do with religion, I think, either. It just was like, something drags me over there. What is this? And you can't be a nun until you actually go and just like see what it is about. So I actually want to see what it is about. Just get curious. It's a curiosity. Not that I want to be a nun though. That sounds like absorbing a lot of stuff that is... No. I don't think I want to be a nun as much as I just want to have the way it's you are in when you, for example, the Requiem I have here. Requiem. It's one of my favorite Requiems. When I sang that, it's just like I love that piece. Yeah. Or the cathedrals, I love to them. You just feel, oh my god. I'm nothing at all. That is more about something, I don't know. But yeah. Don't take me to the Norirat. It's not about that, maybe, yes, I'm just curious. And this is called Requiem. A DSO issue with large assault revolver. Use a 12.7 and 5mm rounds, offering high power piercing capabilities. It's a weapon you can rely on. Luckily it doesn't have Matilda, the problematic gun. How can we get a problem? We might have to find out. But we're gonna soft lock us out of that fucking... That might be soft lock at the boss battle. A hatchet used by special forces capable of delivering fatal blows. Requires regular maintenance to stay sharp. Jesus Christ. To be honest, the way extreme elements makes that statement doesn't need to always be made. Can I stop it sometimes? His music, it's kind of... You have to stop just being stuck here. But it's kind of like poignantly, it's a poetic place to be stuck at. I want to play this game, tells a story, a romance story, but everything in it is like vividly, emotionally, like dragging me into a hook. And I can't even do that because there's so much mess. Kind of poetic. Do we need you, Streamlabs? No stream elements to always take that statement up. Can you do it once every while? Not always and every time, just once. Maybe I should check that. There, I'm just gonna check that. To get a lot of you have the same message over and over. You can take it every once in a while. You don't need to have it all the time. That's something I made like tell us when it plays change it to not always true. Then I have to think, well, this plays again. I hope I don't press the far button. I have a low threshold. What? I haven't banned the boat. Oh, I did ban it actually. No. I don't think we can do this now. Oh, Jesus Christ, why? Ugh. Jeez. No, I'm not gonna left on. No, I have to do that later. Jesus. Jesus, why is this so hard to do? I really hate how it's just so beyond me to actually fix it, do it, and actually have the brain power with me to actually do stuff. But yeah, it is a mess. But makes me angry. Ah, foxy shit. Ah. Now I'm trying to fucking do the fucking things that I not gonna do. But I really want to know how to do that. Stream together and stuff. Oh my god. That makes sense actually, I just found out something. So we have to go there. Start and then it is. Oh. So to use the virtual webcam, we have to actually have it on. Huh? Oh. Oh my god. Do you have to have two maybe sources then? Yeah. This got to be this one. I don't know if we're to do that right now. We just fuck. Jesus. This is so stupidly hard. Ugh. No. This isn't, yeah, thank you. I'm trying to torture myself to actually make this work out. Hopefully I don't end up on a fart button. But I'm not in sound alert, so yeah, there's no fart button here. Can we just turn it off when it's not needed? Oh my god. Hmm. Oh, fucking. Fuck that shit. I'm done. There, we're gonna be gone for a bit. Let's just deal with that, all of that later. Oh, I never will be finished with all that shit. Oh my god. Oh no. I'll be right back. as I say without the mic on. I'm just going to go back to the game, because since we are so distracted with we're just gonna do a bit of our work with the stream together and share the chat and everything that is like frustrating me up against the wall and back. And there's no far from there, so I'm gonna do that a bit and then see what happens. Because now it's like, back there again.